What's up? Oh, okay. You're okay, sweetie. I swear you're a-okay, my love. You're okay. You're okay. Am I tasty? What? What? You're a-okay, my love. He's found the penguin. Yeah, she's in a lot of a mood today. Um, so the penguin has treats in it because she's been in such a mood. I need, I need her to calm down. Like it's not something I'm usually like, oh my god, but she's being a lot right now, and I really want her to calm down a lot. So. Good evening, Solo, Adeptus, Doman a Man, Crazy Canadian J. How are you all doing tonight? Yay! This is good, yeah. It's hard to, I mean, it's easy to do that. I ordered myself a medium pizza and ate all of it, so that's good. It sounds like a very cat thing to do, Solo. To be fair and honest. Ah. Yeah. How goes your painting, Solo? I guess you could say no, Mana. You did the little in the wrong neighborhood. Good evening, King. How are you? You did the kitty call in the wrong spot. This spiss. You piss in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, that's too much. I don't care. I too am alive. Had a day. Had a user do something extremely stupid last night. Didn't realize I don't not on. And took away the wrong lessons. So I don't really care. The last year basis for Votan, and then you're into your trust. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll be getting into Trench Crusade. Kingdom Death maybe, but Trench Crusade's probably a no. Okay, so I'm going to bring this here, bring that on to screen, and we're going to talk about what we're going to work on. Yeah, I 100% understand that sentiment all day, every day. So this is not glued in yet, which is fine. I can do the gold filigree and I can work on her skin tone to kind of smooth it out a little bit more. I was thinking I wanted to introduce some shiny skin tone to kind of lighten up the blue, but we'll see. The paint will direct us. Oh, I've actually kind of enjoyed the Monument hobbies and the Red Grass Games clippers. I know they're more expensive, but yeah. But honestly, the favorite clippers that anybody uses is the ones that you own. So ah, God Hand. I've I've heard amazing things about them, but not my jammers. I don't assemble many sprued miniatures, so I'll be honest with you. All of them feel amazing in my hands. Oh, son of a bitch. 1 second.
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer. No, I was trying to create a new channel alert earlier today. And I was trying to make it be lizard. And apparently when I was creating it, the Twitch alerts decided to lose its mind a little bit. So do not ask me why. That joke, those reels, that meme make me laugh uncontrollably sometimes. So lizard, 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 lizard. Cross-eyed lizard. Love it. Oh, there. Oh, hold on one second. I had my headphones up too loud because I was listening to frickin' Laden Roses last time. Stretch! Oh, I can turn kitty cam off. What do you mean she's quiet? Yes. So when she jumps me all the time. She's like, I can't hear you. It's like, woman, nobody can hear you when you're in your stream. Like literally, I've got to be at like 3,000% volume to hear you. Oh, it's nothing on my end. Woman, nobody can hear you. Oh well, you know, I have to da da da. I don't have opinions. You have opinions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, her burp usually causes like 1.00, 0.1111 repeating, of course, on the Richter scale. It's just The burps are picked up much louder because of the register that she has set up, but it's just, frustrating. Because, like, the moment she's done burping, everything goes quiet again. I'm like, yay! Free concert entry. That's always good. Free Viking Core music. Hard rock and it's hard rock and ska. I'm messing with you, my man. I have not watched all of it, but I know the meme. Death by Snoo. Snoo. I like how Adeptus, you're just drunk. You're just drunk. Blurp, 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 blurp. You're just hanging out, quiet as could be. And all of a sudden, I'm in. You know what? For my year-end review, I think I'm going to put that in. If I can describe the project through jokes of memes, it's probably not a project we should be actively on. You can't threaten me with a good time. I mean, not exactly threatening when it's like, hey, you want to have a good time and, you know, do this thing? And so what, the Jeremy Richter meme? I can't tell you anything about what's going on. I can't tell you what we're doing, but all I need you to do is get the thing. Is question is whose car are we taking? Whose car are we taking? Also, King, be safe packing. I don't know where you're traveling to, but I know it's not going to be somewhere fun. Or it may not be somewhere fun. Be safe. Travel well. Remember to pack plenty of underwear and uh, shirts. Don't forget your toothbrush. Oh, that's not fun. I'm sorry, King. I'm so sorry. May your karma be rewarded for the act that you're going to go do, but I'm sorry you have to deal with it. Just remember that karma comes back, and one day you will be rewarded for all of your deeds. Uh, you're always welcome to. Depending on what it is, I might be able to help you. I've been, I, I've personally been really digging rice and quinoa, rice, quinoa, and lentils for a base for a lot of my dinners recently, just for the fiber and the protein. I've seen a couple of interesting recipes pop up that I haven't tried yet, but one of them that was kind of easy was interesting was a pasta pasta sauce with red lentils that you just kind of microwave, blend in with a can of jar soap. Honestly, King, that takes you a long way. That takes you an amazingly long way. Um, One of the things that I like to do for lunch is chicken and rice, but my rice is usually blended with lentils and uh, quinoa. You could do just rice and lentils, just to add in some extra fiber. But it's a pretty shelf stable and easy. We found a new tool to order on payday. Ooh, what's that? I have seen those. Let me know how it works. I've seen some people use them. I'm not. Um, if you're not interested in that one, Solo, what you can get is uh, a nail file, one of those nail file tools, and use that because you can turn the speed down, and it's low speed anyway, and it will help clean up stuff as well. I have one of these. Nail drill is what it's called. It's super cool because it's pink. It's not pink. It's black, but essentially it's got all the stuff. So it's got like all the sanding bits in there, and you can sand off whatever you want to sand off really quick, and you can polish up too. It's relatively cheap as well. Yeah, it's for your nails. You don't drill holes in nails, no mana. You use it to buff them and smooth them out. So, like if you went and got a pedicure or a manicure, sometimes what they'll do is they'll use that instead of sanding sticks to help save their time a little bit. Just use a knife. You don't want to cut the toe off. It's a whole process, man. Like it's a ritual. You get your you get in the seat, you sit back, you just relax, and you get to just enjoy like having that light conversation with someone while they clean your feet off. It's a ritual, man. It's like going to the barber shop. You sit down in the chair, you BS with them. They give you an awkward look after they shave the back of your neck. Go, I don't think I caused all the scratches back here. I'm like, no, that was my cat. Mm. Yeah, that was actually the conversation I had yesterday when I got back from the barber when she was done with me. She says, I'm like, no, it was my cat. You're okay, sweetie. Because they use a traditional straight razor and they shave the back of your neck instead of using clippers. Yay! Be safe. I do not. I gladly pay somebody for that. But King, for like quick and easy recipes, that would be the stuff I'd lean on. Is just like anything with rice tends to be easy. Tacos. Unhinged Feral, how are you doing, sweetie pie? Kind of sad I don't get to see the meat people. Uh, if you are not, do give Unhinged Feral a follow. I don't see. I'm not a person that likes a lot of leftover pasta. If I'm gonna do pasta, I'll do a big batch of meat sauce and then make up portions of pasta as I eat. Just because I don't, I don't like. Uh, uh, I don't like microwave pasta. It's not a jam of mine. I don't mind spaghetti. I find it as a good way to convey garlic toast. I microwave stuff all the time. I don't mind microwave food when it's good, but I do mind microwave pasta. I think I just burned out on it, and I just can't do it. If I go back to it, I'll probably go back to chickpea pasta. Good evening, Nap Bear. How are you? How fare thee this day?
Antifreeze 420 just subscribed for 6 months.
Antifreeze coming in with that 6 months. You want to know something, Antifreeze? I'll know when it's my stream anniversary because you'll be at 1 year. Not wrong. Antifreeze resubscribed at 11 months. Well, you know what that means soon. It's going to be my stream anniversary. I don't need to glue that on right now. I do need to glue this on. I understand the sound being wonky bit. It takes, I swear, it takes a handful of streams to get that work.
Just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for that subscription on Hinge Feral. And that started a hype train officially. Antifreeze almost created on his own. Oh, it did start a hype train. I'm like cleaning the blue goo off of my thingamabobber here. Yay. One of the things that I would recommend on Hinge, or not on Hinge, Natbear, is check out. Oh, son of a biscuit. I might actually have the link handy. Give me a second. Thank you for that lurk and subscription unhinged. Such a beautiful person. Thank you. Uh, I should really make a list of all of this where I put it. But honestly, save me such a headache. Page 7. Oh, give me 1 second. It's going to bother me that I can't find this. Give me 1 second. Filters. I find it, Nat Bear. I will let you know. Uh oh, heavy DSLR. Um, I've been thinking about switching to a DSLR. It's just about finding the right spot to put your things. OBS filter setup. I don't know. Thank you for all the support. Oh, thank you for that lurk and gifted subscription. Uh, okay. I was going to do this. Um, but for you, NetBear, I will look for it and see if I can find it and drop you a DM on Twitch. Because I understand. It took me a long while. Okay. Thank you for that alert, Farrell. He's safe. Uh, what was your first stream about, Nat? Just out of curiosity. This is um this is the Greek Odyssey Cloud Giant from Reaper Miniatures. This came out of Bones 5. I'd had it in my collection for a while, and I decided to pull out a bunch of Greek Odyssey things. So I have her. I have, at some point, a Cerberus to paint up. And then I was working on some Centurion. Pork, pork. And then I was working on these two heroes as well from Reaper. I was futzing with the idea of copper for him. And I think it's coming out the way I want it to. It's looking great. So. Thank you. It's taking me a while to understand a lot of non-metallic metals, and copper and silver tend to be ones that are struggling bits. Just because copper is so, I don't know why. It's mind bending, but I'm getting it slowly. Uh, but I need to fix her gold. It it is because the colors that we choose to use, or the lack of colors that we have to choose from, is what I understand of it. Because it's kind of like you want an orangey red, but trying to get a real orangey red sometimes is hard. So it just comes out weird or funky. And like, I actually repainted this head. Steel and silver are terrible. Trust me. I have the figure to prove that they're terrible. Um, I just I was doing copper because I was reading through this book, which is the art book for Tenbray, which has Nictus in like a copper red. Yeah, you know the book I'm talking about. You, if you look in there, you'll find Nictus was painted by an artist, and he did it in copper. Yep, I have the Chibi Asteria painted up. I did her with the Bi Pride flag on the bottom piece. But like this metal here, I really like on her, but it didn't replicate well onto Galen. He is a good teacher. Thank you. She'll be making her post soon, hopefully on the Instagrams, but I need to finish processing other things. Uh, was Runic ever gonna? He was thinking about doing a local class, wasn't he? In his area. Oh, I understand. I was doing a paint and take with my partner, and someone walked in with a Moon Knight bust. I mean, a full Moon Knight size bust that he wanted to learn how to paint. Yeah. Yep. Um, I looked at my partner. I'm like, well, that's not good. And then we did not have a good time. She did not enjoy it at the time, so we left early. But I did finish painting the mimics that we got that night. No, I probably should include that on. Oh well, we live and we paint. Eh. Um, she she was a perfectionist and she did not enjoy it because the brushes we had were terrible. And then on top of that, it wasn't a super fun experience for her. Because we were sitting at a table and it was a mead and take. It was a mead and paint. And the mead was alright. It wasn't amazing, but it was just alright. I mean, paint the thing that sings to you the most, and you're gonna paint it as quickly as you can. Every time. I don't need that. I need this. This. Yeah. Um, So that's part of why she didn't enjoy it. And then the other part was like the paint and the brushes weren't working out super well. Perfectionist attitude. It just it didn't end well for her. So it was okay. So when you're at like a paint and take and they give you a brush that excuse me as I find the right one. They kind of give you a brush that looks like that. And no matter how much you lick it or try to correct it, it's like always curved kind of deal. Makes painting kind of hard. Honestly, I have been enjoying these Da Vinci ones I got a while back, the miniature Maestro set, 76. Kind of been enjoying them. Um, I reached for them a lot. I didn't know how they were going to behave for me. It's either those or uh, I liked the Chimera triangle tip for base coating. I I like that brush and I use it. If I need to do like large base coat swats, it's usually the brush I reach for. Yeah, it's a little different. It's definitely been a little bit more interesting to use. Um, I I definitely don't find myself reaching for it as much as I thought, but it was one of my more favorite brushes to use, honestly, um, over a couple of other things that I had. But after using these Defenchis, ah, so do they have a long belly or a long tip kind of deal? Is that why they're so much better for freehanding? That's good. That's one that, well, they do use acrylics in that. You need a lot more pressure for those. That actually kind of makes sense in tracks over like the brushes we use typically that are soft bristled or softer. Because I was thinking about like old school pinstripe, an old school pinstripers brush is what I was thinking of when you mentioned that. So they tend to wet their brush and get like it full all the way, but the pinstripe brush is like that long kind of deal. and they would do from tip to tip in one fail swoop, essentially, for like auto body detailing. They know it's for you, no matter, so they want to mess. Yeah. Damn. That's a big bristle. That's a chunky bristy. Yeah. I mean, our paint does flow nice when you do it right. It's just getting to that consistency and holding it takes practice sometimes. Be safe. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you. I have no mana to keep me company, and I'm sure at some point you will join back in. We are going to have to find a new playlist, though. Not forever. Darth Rosie. Welcome in. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, all right, all right. We're going to switch it up some tech now. What you making for dinner, Darth? Or what you making for dinner, Rosie? Thank God it's Friday. I know you've been lurking. I don't always call people out. Lurkers are always welcome and appreciated. Yeah. There used to be a whole lineup on ABC TV. Turkey, breast, cabbage, and yams. Yum, yum, yum. I'd be okay without the cabbage. I'm not a cabbage fan. It's a trauma food. But turkey breast sounds delicious. Cabbage is your ride or die. I'm gonna toss this up because ads are about to start. But I will stay present in chat. Cabbage is a ride or die. I mean, I've seen people like that. That's always good. I mean, I've never been a cabbage fan because it's like a smell that bothered me back in the day. Like nobody explained. It's like, oh, it's like lettuce. It's like, okay, it's not like lettuce. See, we agree on that, Rosie. That's that's the correct response. Is that you don't like cooked onion has to be done right, or it just bothers you. Sometimes when I make like chili in the mornings, or start my chili in the morning, I have to saute garlic and onion, and when that smell lingers in the house, it just sometimes it turned my stomach. But when I eat the chili, it's fine because the onions essentially disintegrated in it, or it's like cooked all the way through, so it's really tasty and texturally fine to eat. That's actually kind of smart. I should probably consider doing that as well. Take out my heavy bottom pan to the Blackstone and turn it on. And let it sit on top of that. That'll be fine. That won't cause any issues. What's your tournament this weekend? Are you playing? Still playing the boys in blue, or are you trying to get your Blood Angels in actual play? Because don't you have to have a part of them painted for the scoring system at a minimum? Be safe, no matter. Need to put a glove on my hand. Don't like wearing gloves. Because I remember you were talking to Wicked about painting up nothing Blood Angels. I mean, I've been to enough hobby stores. I know not everybody cares. It's just I know the tryhards. But then again, if you're going up against tryhards, they probably aren't going to win anyway, or they're going to lose by a hilarious amount and blame you for everything. Ah. I figured that'd get you dancing, Jay. I'm glad that you got it into GW for your showcase. I was actually kind of thinking about you a little bit. Let me finish this brush stroke just a smidge. Um, I need to get a paint off the wall anyway. Ah, I understand. I understand, Rosie. You're not the only one I've known like that. There's another fellow that comes in every so often, Danger Gerbil. He hangs around with Studio J quite a bit. So this is a Fade Dragon that I'm going to start. I want to go super bright with the colors, but I got that dark red going down there with a crimson color. It's going to be a fun skin tone when I get it going. But I thought I was like getting all the red on there and the orange on there. I was like, man, kind of feels like almost. It reminds me of a color scheme. Or I finished painting. I was like, huh. Oh, we got Jeff working. I must be playing the right playlist. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna go super bright orange, punchy orange, eventually. I was just playing with my airbrush last night. I wanted to start the base colors so I could. Yeah, I wanted to start the base coats so I wasn't working up from pure black and kind of save my sanity a little bit on that. So I just airbrushed over with essentially deep rusto and then was using crimson to lighten it up from there and then added in orange to start that color. But eventually, like the textured piece of it, the idea is to try to get these as bright orange as I could. On the scales, and I wanted that darker piece underneath without having to do a bunch of freaking washing and lining. So, yeah, I'm insane. I know. That's not what I was using. Hello. She has clear wings too, or it actually has clear wings. The base for it's clear. So I can use the gloss paints and thin washes and speed paints and actually fill in the colors of it as I want. I took all of this up from black. Let me have some simplicity, please. Please. Be safe, no mana. Yeah. The wings are also clear. So we'll get to do a lot more with that as well. Hi. How are you? What's up? You're okay. You're super spooky all of a sudden. Hmm? How are you? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nappy? Did you have a good nap? Hmm? What's up? Well, I had filled one of her treat toys up, and I had it up here, and she was playing with it. She got most of the treats out, I think, and then went in food comatose. No, no, no. This is mine. No, this is mine. That is mine. Hmm? She's trying to make sure my gray mat is not going to kill her. How are you? Her name is Katra. Katra, as in the Katra from She-Ra, the Princess of Power. The Netflix reboot had a much interesting anti-hero. I wanted to give her an anti-hero name because she tends to only really like one person and love one person. So, and that's kind of how Katra was in She-Ra, so I gave her that name. Me and a previous partner rewatched the Netflix remake, which was really good. Mm-mm. No, it was inspired by She-Ra, Princess of Power. I grew up in a time when those cartoons were coming on back in the day with He-Man, and I remember the small little television event of um, He-Man and She-Ra were getting married. I'm gonna move the super glue out of the way. Yeah, it was a very it was one of the more interesting ones. So, did you ever watch The Toys That Made Us, Rosie? Hi, hi, nobody. It was this show on Netflix that they did. It was kind of like a documentary that they put together for He-Man, or for all of the different like toys that you know really helped define like peak '80s and '90s kind of stuff, and kind of like the ideas that went behind it. Yep. The I only bring it up because He-Man was really interesting and how they came up with the toy concept for it, which was essentially um, a bunch of 6-year-olds said they wanted to have the power, so they made the catchphrase, "I have the power." Hi, am I going to be able to paint? Am I going to be able to paint? So that was interesting because when they made Shiro, it was supposed to be the same one. I I remember weird things like that because I thought it was interesting. Yeah, that That's what it was a bunch of 6-year-olds wanted to say they had the power. So they made it the catchphrase for He-Man. And the guy that the reason why He-Man always looked so scrawny was because the guy was super scrawny. And then when he made He-Man, he wanted to model it after the bodybuilders of California at the time. Like you look up photos of the original creator of He-Man, that dude was like toothpick compared to these guys, and he could never like bulk up to be one of the bodybuilders. So are we going? Are you leaving? Are you leaving me? All right, goodbye. Because we do. We still have the power. And it was like iconic from the days. We still, battle Panther and Battle Cats. I do not remember those action figures, but I do remember the Thundercats, and I was so disappointed when Cartoon Network canceled the remake that they were doing for Battle Cats. I didn't get those as kids. We got the hard plastic Lion-O one. I remember that one. Because that was also the time when like kids' safety and toys were not exactly always super well thought of. I remember someone talking about they got like the I didn't get into Star Wars as a kid. I missed that boat. I didn't find Star Wars until it was way later in life. So I kind of missed the entire era of toys for that one. But I could see that. Because essentially it was Star Wars that saved Lego at the time. And then Lego decided they wanted to find a way to screw themselves. So they screwed themselves. And then Lego tried to correct themselves, but then they screwed themselves, but then they corrected themselves, but then they screwed themselves. It was a very interesting time. I remember a lot of that show because it was just so wild what these companies were doing or trying to do at the time. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it didn't create the fear of FOMO right now that we all have. Did you manage to get one of the Centos figures from GW? I heard that was a cluster. Yeah, back then the toys, man. If you didn't get them, it was almost impossible. I understand. I get it. Like the I have a handful of busts from Chimera. I've got the one from Lion Creative. I don't know if you've seen this one. Hold on. So Runic Raccoon was painting this one, and I've got it as well. I need to give it a little washy loo. But a sculptor here on Twitch created this beautiful figure. Yeah. It's Lion Creative. It's one that I'm probably gonna paint next year, or put on the list for next year. Um, yeah. Runic painted it. Crucial Blue painted it. I think Monster Den painted it as well. And then Chimera Paints did it too. And I was like, okay, everybody's painting this thing. And I broke my own rule and I bought like 2 miniatures this year, or 2 things so far. The other one being a Kickstarter for a Snow White figure or scene. Come here, Blue. Or come here, Brown. Come lighten up other Brown, please. Oh, you've never seen it, have you? I'm sorry. Give me a second. I know where this is at off the top of my head. There it is. Here you go, Rosie. That's my collection. Um, the only thing that's been added is Lion Creative and the other one. I have Bones 5, Bones 6, a shit ton of Elden Ring, Signum games, all kinds of stuff. Batman. The first box is almost done being painted, and then I've been working through the Borderlands as well. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm on a no buy for a while. Um, the I don't need anything conversation was had with myself. So I started tackling it. And that's kind of why I rotate the days like I rotate them. Um, to break up the monotony of what I'm doing and make sure that I'm painting what I need to be painting rather than it be. And today we're going to paint Gravis Intercessor Armory 42 because 43 was necessary. Um, had the Chimera Tenbray stuff come in, so I got that. I have that to be painted up. I have an idea of what I want to do with the figure. I just haven't done it yet because I want to get through what I got through. Trying to keep up with priming stuff and painting stuff as much as I can. I'm sure when I'm at ReaperCon, I will break the rule of buying something, but it's a convention. I might as well buy something, right? Yeah, you got to support them somehow, right? I took as many classes as I humanly possibly could. I hope I don't burn myself out too much, but I really want to enjoy like painting and being there and painting on the classes. Um, and it's a chance to get to see Michael Proctor as well. I took his class, and I'm going to make sure to take this as my pokey tool. When he was doing the ReaperCon class or ReaperCon schedule, he used to have a show called The Crow's Nest. So I have one of his pokey tools. Cuttlefish may be there as well, and I want to pick up some of their Magic Merlin mix. I know that for a fact. I don't know if Turquoise is going to be there, or if he's going to uh, what's that place? Nova. I know Lion Creative's going to be at ReaperCon, but I already bought his bust, so I'm good. Michael paints minis or Michael something else? For Michael paints minis, I did make sure to get a bag of grits for him because I told him I would bring a bag of grits for him. I figured it would be a good chance to meet Anne. Michael Proctor, yes, yes, Proctor, yes. I was, I have his freehand class. Is it? He's doing the freehand. He might be doing the freehand. I took his class. just because I wanted to see him. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've subscribed to her Patreon for God, almost 3 years now. Um, and I've never met her, so meet her once. I read her first book, and I tried to start the second one, but I could. She still does. She still does. She still runs the afternoon stream Monday through Friday. Because they're about to start relaunching Reaper MSP again as a 2.0 line. She's going to work with Bonita, and they're going to help create a consistently lined message for it. I like her style. I like some of the paint. I'm kind of weirdly in between on the MSP line sometimes. I use it an excessive amount. Um, my first learn to paint was one of the Reaper MSP kits. So I still have many bottles of their paint. I like their paint. I've just been reaching for their chimeras more frequently these days. Simply because I want to make my own colors a little bit more, and sometimes I don't always like the way that Anne did things sometimes. But I mean, we're all different and we're all learning to paint. But I should be getting some of the 2.0 in the paint kit, maybe. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Because they usually do Reaper. The kits usually come with paint, so we'll see. But yeah, she has a solid style. I like it. I get to meet Cara Burgundy Wine, so I get to tip over all of her Burgundy wine paint and be a general feral individual. And potentially meet antifreeze. So yep, we've talked about getting barbecue together in the Dallas Fort Worth area. I know he's planning on entering one or two pieces as well into ReaperCon. I personally think it's going to be fun. I have my two all wrapped up and matted up. Um, I just need to get them in their glory case or in their glory photos tomorrow, probably. Oh, shoot. I need to pull those guys out. I knew there was a reason why I didn't put them up yet. Brown was going way too yellow. I did me a foobar. Actually, Anne was really the inspiration behind me trying cell shading for these guys right here. Admittedly, the pink ones didn't work out all that well, but it's because I didn't hit it with a good enough white. The idea is there for my Riddler. it's it's interesting. So I'm not much of an army painter. Um, I primed those tinks probably 2 years ago. I had them on my desk. I was gonna paint them. I was like ready. I picked it up and I said, "No, I can't. I can't do it." Um, my brain shut down. My brain was like, "Nope, you ain't doing it. You're trash. Everything is trash. You can't paint these. Don't paint them." Uh, so I set them aside. Messed with me a little bit for painting for a while. Well, other things messed with me for painting for a while. I got everything in order again, or reordered parts of my life. And said, you know what? Let's stream and paint. Uh, Around earlier, it was earlier this year, Elden Ring came. I decided to dedicate one night a week to painting board games. So, and pop and her on her Patreon, she wrote out a cell shading guide that I read, and I was like, oh, that's easy. Let me see if that works for these uh, Borderlands figures, and it'll make my life go a lot quicker because I can add, now 2 boxes of that done out of the 6 I have, because I have like 2 more loose boxes, I guess you would say, and then the box itself. Uh, but it really did help. Like it was a great help to start doing it that way. Okay. I need to pick one corner of this miniature and work my way around that corner and only that corner. Only that corner. So the cell shading of it really did help move it along because it's 3 colors, essentially. A dark, a mid, and a highlight. And essentially it's bam, bam, bam. Don't worry about transitions. Don't worry about blending. Leave a hard line in there. Once you're done, go back in and add a thick line between anything you want to. Well, okay, you're done. It's like, oh, okay. And they turned out in a way that I really liked them. I did a man bat that way. Oh, where he's at exactly. I had the Man Bat from Batman the Animated Series, and I did it kind of in a similar way. Because essentially just Zenithal, and then where it's pure white, paint pure white, where it's kind of speckled mid-tone and then dark everywhere else. It's like, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it really did. It really did. I'm not going to be ashamed to say that. I I was able to do it. Didn't have to be display quality, didn't have to be super high quality. Slap some paint on it. Yep. Saw some progress, saw some, hey, this worked out pretty well for me. Let's continue to do it again. Success, 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 kept going. Because, I mean, I have, long nights like this where I can paint her as high up as I want or as little as I want. On Monday nights, I've been working on this guy, the Green Knight from Arthurian Legend, and just having fun making him pop up in colors and mix my own greens and variations of it. His cursed frickin' antlers I got to re-glue back on and paint up, but you know, kind of been fun. Then of course on Sundays, getting to paint like super cute things. These two are the last two that I have to paint for uh, um, the Steamforge games, and then I have another box of that done. So that'll free me up to do like that dragon on Sunday nights and stuff like that. So it's like it's been a lot of fun to mix it up. Like it gave me what I needed. And if I want to batch paint, I can, always batch paint and follow our standard rules of base, dry brush, highlight. It's just I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to stress over, small little details not being perfect all the time. It's like, okay. Let's have a midweek reset. Essentially is what it comes down to. But yeah, the Green Knight's been a lot of fun to paint. He's been slightly cursed in that somehow I've always managed to break him, or something would break on him during stream. I'm like, are you serious? Come on. But playing with the green on that figure has been really interesting. Um, so I kind of look forward to playing with it some more or painting it up again this week. Actually, might be close to the last stream for him. Um, Simply because he's kind of close to being there. Oh, and for the Green Knight, I use a very limited palette for that. I essentially use a primary palette. I don't I don't have access to all the colors that I could use. G'day. Um, hold on. This is not the right notebook. Not the right notebook. I have minis finished. Not counting. So, in terms of finished folders in my OneDrive right now, Rosie, I have 47 finished folders. Not counting what I need to photograph. Probably going to hit 50 to 60 completed figures this year by the time it's all said and done. How you doing, Taco? Yeah. Um, all of them are various shapes and sizes. I finished 2 busts this year. I finished, well, technically 3 busts because the Reapercon entry for Puss in Boots is kind of a bust size, I would say. Uh, a 32, a 75, a crap ton of 28s. I probably want to do a when I do my wrap up for the end of the year, I'll probably actually tally how much I've painted, like in terms of number of raw figures, and then which ones I really remember and liked painting. Bit hungover. Uh oh, did you stay up all night with No Man a Man slamming that spider juice? Or was it a Raging Cajun kind of evening? I was watching Jace play that earlier, or yesterday. Be safe, Rose. Thank you for the lurk on the conversation. Um, I was watching Jace to Face play that, and I was joking with him. I'm like, do I need to not watch? Because every time I turn around and look at you playing, you tend to die. It looks like it's really fun gameplay, and everybody's enjoying it because there is no ranked mode right now, if I remember the internet correctly. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, whatever floats your boat. I'm not. Side for a little bit. I think I just screwed myself a little bit on that. Stay focused. Take a sip of your tea. I need to get a longer arm one. That's what I need. That's what I need. What I need for sure. I got that starting soon. I will be right back. I will cheer you on too, Cal. Give me a moment. No, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. You're okay. What's up? What's up? Welcome in and thank you for that lurk. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has been successful in the ways that you wish it to be. Yeah. What's up? What's up, JJ? Chilling like a villain? Probably darken these up a little bit. I don't like how white highlighted they got. Again, stay focused. Stay focused. Ba-da-da-bum. We're gonna have to do some timelining with that. I can already tell. I hope you've had a great week, Jay, and your chill is going well. Oh, and if you're there, so let me know. Let me know. Storm moving in. Yay. A little too loud, not too proclaimed. Except. Time is your appointment tomorrow? We've got an early storm starting to move in. So. Surprised we haven't seen Layden tonight, Jay. Oh, died. That sounds like fun, Sal. You are never going to find me to say no. I'm going to be more like hold my beer and see what happens. Because that's the bus that you were doing the kind of creamy white. On, right? Did you want blue like this? Or did you want blue like cartoony blue? Ah, the bust version. Okay. I got you. Hmm. That sounds like a fun color to paint. Kind of like the moonlight. Yeah. I know when that Cinderella stuff comes from Daniel Found, I'll probably be investigating desaturating color like a pale moonlight as well. But first it must come. And I must have the motivation to paint it. I do have the motivation to paint it, just not right now. Long time. I understand that too. I understand that completely. Off stream, I've been working on this copper. Kind of deal. I completely understand. I did sheer cloth once. I've tried to do it multiple times and it's just never really worked out for me, honestly. It's always been one of those that's kind of feels okay or it just doesn't end well. You might get a storm tomorrow. I don't know which way it wants to turn. No, it won't go your way. If it's hitting me, it won't hit you. With that smiling beagle. I was trying to do uh, this guy with a little bit more sheery cloth. Did not work out all that well. Um, I was trying to do her pantyhose in kind of a sheer form and it just did not jive. That's the one I was trying to do in sheery. It's hard to see on this camera. But it never really worked out for me. They are. It's I never understood it. I I always thought it would be easier, but after doing like the larger figures and completing some stuff, I'm like, I'm dumb. And it would have been better to have a uh, the larger the figure, the easier it is to paint and pick up on concepts. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what it is. This is just it's reverse fire, but it's like, how do I make it be reverse fire? I think that's kind of how I want her arm bracer to be, so I'm gonna have to repaint that eventually. Oh, tonight's tea is a pumpkin chunk. Um, so I started cold brewing tea a little bit more. So essentially, it's, in the mornings when I wake up, I would start my tea in the fridge and let it sit all day. But I was buying prepackaged. I'm buying prepackaged tea or pre-assembled loose leaf tea, and it's been tasty. I just but I have a green oolong for caffeine for when I want that. There we go. His lion head's starting to come out a little bit better. I I could probably see that. I just um this is more of me trying to get away from bubbly waters. And I'll be honest, I have. Um I need to find a different alternative for the tea. I need to find something that's a little bit not Amazon charged. Yeah. I'm not forced to. It's more of a choice that I want to. But I really like flavored beverages when I'm eating dinner. So to compromise that, I decided to give cold brew tea a go. The oh, I there was a time I was going through 3 cases a week of just sparkling water. Um, but the problem is that it's so expensive for them, and then I was having issues finding the bubblies, which was the Pepsi or it was Coke version, I think it is. And it would be like inconsistent what would be in stores, and then the prices of them started getting higher and higher, and you got fewer and fewer. I'm like, I don't want to be doing this as much. Yeah. Um, so I elected to try the tea route. Yep. Yeah. I've had those too, and they were delicious. Um, it's all good. It's just the problem is that they realized what they had and they started charging more and more, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this and find other alternatives. But the the pound of tea that I bought, like the loose leaf tea, was $40 a pound. And I'm like, we'll see how long this lasts. And we'll have to consider changing it up to something else or buying a cheaper version. Corner at a time, one corner at a time, one corner at a time. Come on, paint. One corner at a time. I need to trying to remember on something is I need to look at my phone. I did not write it down. I was dumb. And I deleted the text. 9 a.m. Okay. Well, should be good. Still there. What's up? What's up? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm digging how she's turning. Brum, 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 brum. I love you. I love you, silly goose. I do not have that up here. Do I have it over here? Essentially, Kel. Are you just being cute and hiding under the box? Are you hiding under the box? You got that butt wiggle. That's for dang sure. Okay. She seems to be losing interest. Well, sometimes it's just she runs out of energy when she's chasing it around. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of you. So it is a Trixie nemesis. That is for sure, Trixie. But I take her hyperactiveness as a good sign that I might have a stool sample for tomorrow. Okay. That's wrong color. Passion fruit mango sherbet. Never been a huge sherbet fan. But then again, it's a very easy one to make, and that's a very tasty one. That would be great. Sometimes I feel like sherbet has to be enjoyed when you fresh get it, or it's just not worth it. Do needs to take me a small breaky and get me some more tea, or finish off my tea and get my water. I'll be right back. You've mentioned that before, Kel. That you've added booze to it. Try and slide the different blends from. Um, it's going to be too thin. You're okay, sweetie. Hmm. Uh-huh. Get the breed. Get the... Ba-ba-ba. You're okay. You're okay. What's up? Rum. What's up? As you can tell, Jay, she is up and down. Hard to tell where she's going to land. She got all the treats out of the toy, and now is flustered that the treats are out of the toy. But it's like, you're not getting any more until I get done with streaming, so. Mm. Brum. Gotta like the kitty activation. Brum. Brum. Put that little bit of brum in front of it, and it's so cute. Mm-hmm. Did you ever see Mr. Kittles on TikTok, Jay? Give them a look. See, check them out on TikTok. It's, it's a cat with a GoPro on his collar, And sometimes you get the sound effects of the kitty activation sounds. So you'll get like the chittering, the chattering, um the brum, and then they'll take off and go. Um yeah. Really cute when you see them. Another one um, on the Instagrams is Spicer Jack. They have long format videos, but they also have short format videos as well. Spicer Jack on shorts. They got cats in cowboy hats that come jump up on the hay bales. Super cute. Where is Rosie? I haven't seen her all night. Layden, that is. Fixed it. Fixed it. You okay? You're A-okay, sweetie. No. What you doing? Where do you think you're going? Hmm? Hmm? What you think you're up to? Hmm? Yeah, I got that too bright. Hey, can I help you? Hmm? Am I in your way? Am I in your way right now? I'm sorry that I'm an inconvenience to you at this moment. Perhaps I would like to take a ticket and we can purr it out. Hmm? What's up? Huh? What's up? Hmm? Hi. Come here. Let's watch your tail. Hello. Hello, my love. How are you? Hmm? You want to tell Crazy Canadian Jay how you're doing? Are you doing brrrrum? You doing good? How are you, sweetie? I got like another 20 minutes in me. Lecter's Kitchen. Well, well, well. How are you? We're having a slight kitty break right now. Hmm. How are you, sweetie? How are you? Yes, hello, 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 hello. We don't have that much longer in us, and then we're going to go right out to Wicked. Human duties. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. We'll get your treats in a little bit. Yeah. I know. I need to try to trim your claws in the morning. I got to take you back to the vet. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. So how you doing, Lecter? By the way, I really like that is it X-23 that you're painting up? Ah, we don't get bitey. Yeah. That yellow, how you're pulling that off is that's maddening. Absolutely maddening. I see it, I'm like, I hate it. But I love it all at the same time. To pull that vibrant, punchy yellow up. I don't know. Okay, that's it. You're done. I yeah. Yeah, she got a little too feisty there at the end. She was done with pets and didn't know how to escape the situation correctly. Realized part of the problems I was having tonight is I did not have this app open. Now, this is being stupid over here. Why is streaming so hard? How is streaming so hard? This is a cloud giant that I've been working on. Where we did this piece, and then I was correcting bits of this piece because it got too red. It got too ready. But it might stay that way. Because um my brown's kind of super broken right now, so we need more of it. But I only got like speed run it. Fix it now. But yeah, the X-23 is looking really good. The background you've got, the freehand, the backdrop is beautiful. My hat's off to you. I just ask that you don't sacrifice Yab for your painting of yellow. Or do. I'm not the boss of you. Yeah, but I wanted the leather to be a little bit more like this. It's just a little bit more browny, but somehow I got it too red. Actually, I don't have that much more to do on her. I don't know how much more I'm going to do on her. Look, I might just dab it to heck and back when I do her arm, her mace, and call it a day. And call it a day. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jay. And thank you, Lectors. Oh. Um, for you, Jay, that's Lecter's X23. That yellow is absolutely insane. Oh, it's a beautiful color. But my word, I don't know what she wanted. She sacrificed for that one to work. I mean, so I have this Fey Dragon that I was going to start, probably after ReaperCon for Cutie Patootie Sundays. And I want to do like a high bright orange on the back of it. And just trying to get the orange to look that nice so far has been a challenge with an airbrush. Now, when I go to actually do it with my brush and not accidentally get like everything in between, I may go mine. Yep, it is. It's from Briarwood. Oh, welcome in, Lecter. I don't think I've ever given you the spiel. I paint primarily fantasy and fantasy adjacent miniatures. Tonight is a usually long stream for me, so I tend to work on stuff that's a little bit more one off and just futz around and have fun. On Wednesday nights, we tend to paint board game type miniatures. This is a badass Tink from Borderlands. We're experimenting with a lot of cell shading on Thursdays or Wednesdays. We'll do Batman the Animated Series type stuff, which is similar to cell shading, but not quite the same, but it is close enough that we're going to call it that anyway. We paint wyverns and dragons. I might be returning to him on Sunday or tomorrow. We'll see. On Mondays, I tend to mix all of my own colors. So I've been working on this Green Knight. It's been a bit cursed, but trying to get all of the different types of greens to work when you don't have 1,000 greens to pick from, lots of fun. Tomorrow we'll be doing another long stream with our friends Smiling Bagel and Laden Roses. So I'll pick up something large to work and long on that as well, probably. I might return back to her and see what I can do to finish it, because really I just have her arm that I've had to keep safe from Kitty. I might put her arm up on go mode and paint up her gauntlet and her scepter. I was thinking of doing like an ivory or like this gray kind of ivory color going on down here. Let's see what I thought about it, but let's just see. We shall see. But yeah, you're taking your first art class ever. I'm taking my first art classes ever too in 2 weeks. Because your convention's the same time as ReaperCon, just in Australia. Biscuit. ReaperCon's pretty small too. I've been needing to put this up. I need to put up my raid timer. I'm having my brain butts and reset on me. Just a smidge, so. It is an indication that the end of the stream is coming about. Usually on Sunday or Friday nights, we go right into Wicked Minis. Just the way it's been. Reaper will probably have a couple hundred in attendance. Oh, 40 showing up. Yeah, it'd be much. Yeah, you're right. It's much smaller. I, in fact, am wrong. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Um, I wish I had known that an artist was going to be teaching at Las Vegas Open, and I would have prioritized that convention over Reaper. But unfortunately, I will have to put a lookout for when he posts for American Teachings. Ba-da-da-da. Water is the life of the world. Oh, stretch. I forgot I need to do that. You're okay. You're A-okay. A-okay. All right. I need to rinse the brush, put the brush to the side. The cat's reminding me that I do need to stop or I will paint all night long. As much fun as that sounds, she will not enjoy it. And she's already not going to enjoy tomorrow, so. Jay, thank you for being around. Thank you for hanging out. Let us go see. Petra. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go say hello to our friend Wicked Minis and see what filthy Tau scum he's painting today. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow for Stay in Frame, which will start 2 hours earlier than previously.